Alrighty. We are live. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob. Hello, Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. Today, we're going to dive back in and do a little bit more Life is Strange Reunion. It's cool after a year, about a year and a half, to dive back into the world of Life is Strange. We got a good start on yesterday's stream to the game. Max, living her life peacefully, successfully, returns back to Caledon College to find it on fire, and watches her best friend Moses die, along with a number of students. We then decided to rewind time 3 days, undoing the greatest achievement of our career, because Max cannot catch a break. We are currently investigating what led up to the riot that killed him, and unbeknownst to us, Chloe was there. Because Chloe's been having visions of Safi and of Arcadia Bay and of Max. So, very curious where this is gonna go. So we were investigating the fire. We went to the bar, the Snapping Turtle, which we didn't do in our first timeline. Made it to the Snapping Turtle bar, and we found out stuff. Yes, that the fire started at Fremont House, which is the Abraxas house, which was partially destroyed in the storm of last year, which was in the last game, along with a bunch of the town. Lucas, who was the kind of villain of the last game, is still living in town as a high school teacher, where he can really affect the minds of the youth. Weird. And it's like whipping up a socio-political unrest among the townsfolk, turning them against Caledon College, which is attempting to expand under its new president to be a science-driven rival to MIT, getting rid of the liberal arts nature of the school and becoming this corporate business interest by consuming the town. So, like, he's a bad guy, but he's not wrong. And they're trying to take over the Fremont House, where the fire started. The Abraxas has something called the Hall of Secrets. They're planning a party there. Max finally knows where it is, so we're going to investigate. Yeah.
I lost my last bar half
Hey,
hour
Chloe!
ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if
Did
they're
Chloe
in
show up
market for a
right after
Pacific
Max
Northwest
left?
Post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you.
All right, townies.
Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
Back off, dude!
Oh.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noel. Just
Ren.
messing around.
Okay, we have a new character.
Snapping Turtle has a strict no-fighting policy. You're both out.
Come on!
Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave.
I
Now.
was being harassed. I pushed a guy away when he...
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Alright, at least he seems genuinely sorry.
Don't worry about it. I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars since junior high. I really could have used a bite.
Looked like the back patio was open. Noelle probably won't notice.
Thank you.
Try that. Thanks. Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That kid mentioned the back patio.
Drugstore makeup. It's is that her band? Let's see. Park the van in the back. No, the back. Bash is a one-way street. I can see you flip me off. Just park in the back. She's saying she can't parallel park. I can see that. Be right there. I'm stopping by the gas station. Anyone need anything? Don't let Bash get one of those hot dogs again. Bash, we're on the road for 4 hours tomorrow. I do not eat. I'm a culinary iconoclast. I'm going to cut off the bottom of XLs and sell them as crop tops. Be where you are. I'm in the lobby with M, Eartha Bosch, Chloe. We're going to be late. What the hell? Trying to get her up. Sorry I was late. You gotta admit the show is amazing. I'll see you back at the hotel. Maybe the bartender wants to show me his... He literally has a pet python, but also he wants to bang. I'll be back before Denver. I called ahead. Sandy's gonna help you set up the next show. Joyce is okay. Izzy's in charge while I'm away. It's in the glove compartment. Basher's right on top. How did you even hit the drum with your eyesight? Okay, cute. Joyce. So Joyce is alive? Is it because of the merged timelines? Did we also merge the Chloe dead, Chloe alive timeline? And she's just super worried about storms. It's rain in Pittsburgh. Thunderstorms in Chicago. I think it might snow in Indiana. Did you change my Rocklu password? Mom, I didn't mess with your Netface, Rocklu, WhoFlix, or anything, I swear.
She didn't respond. What was I expecting? Of course she moved on.
Oh, sure, she has collectibles too. Okay, Journal, it's been a minute. Not that I forgot about you. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe it's not surprising so much time would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. I'm what's called a lucid dreamer, which is a sciencey way of saying the brain is a kaleidoscope of effed up shit. This one was different. It felt like a full dead-ass experience. Even though I didn't understand it, I felt fully present. I was at the lighthouse. Max was there. I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff. The bench that didn't make sense, the trail, the sky, it all felt off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole thing in my life had been changed. It centered around Arcadia Bay and the storm. Somehow it was much, much worse than reality. That's dreams, so don't pay to obsess over them. First week of the tour. First week gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. $15 IPAs. We're also spot called the Chop Shop. Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks. We're prime drugstore converts. It's Drugstore Makeup is the name of the band. Okay. So Chloe manages a band? That's kind of cool. Younger Chloe would have been a respectable manager. Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm down or the band would get forced to leave. Best of all, in the week since tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, oh, picture of Max. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. I always suspect your team's the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging.
Sounds promising. Ah, the northern New England douche in its natural habitat. I believe this genus is known as Jagoff maximus.
I'll talk to them.
Boys know any good fishing holes?
Fuck off.
This one seems like she'd be immune to both my sweet talk and lie my face off.
Hey, about what happened.
Not interested. Beat it.
Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
The douche was trying to... Well, this is right after Max left, right?
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in. This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck.
We never got to explore out front, so this is our shitty truck.
If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery.
My whole thing, I just want there to be a mention of David.
If they take this turtle theme into the food or drinks, I'm out of here. Ugh, what kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place? I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is.
And up we go.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you?
Safi.
Max's blue-haired girl. Are we in that horrible place again?
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
Because the fractured Safi was in the multiple worlds. One of them had Chloe in it. Whoa! Chloe and Safi. I was expecting maybe Chloe and Amanda. Chloe and Safi, not one that I saw coming.
Let go of me!
Wait, I need to see.
See what?
Well, this is interesting.
It just says Safi too. All pre-instruct.
See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
Max's blue-haired girl. Well, that was wild. Is it because Chloe's like still the focal point of the initial time break? Oh, that was it? Ah, man, I wish we got more. That'll probably be the next scene. We're not done with that. Active demolition site. 380 Fremont Street.
The fire starts here in 2 days.
And we know
Unless I stop it first.
that they ordered a buttload of candles.
There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
I think it is a new variable. I see. Butterfly theory buildings. Oh, one Mr. Cell. Fremont House. It's the Abraxas house. Apparently, the administration tried to demolish it. Interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there. I'm here. Should have guessed. Stay safe. Don't be reckless. We still have time. Did I miss the last... collectible? I think I can check my collectibles from here. No, can't I? No? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna redo that. Oh, explore scene. There you go. I'm just gonna find that last collectible. I thought I did it all, so just don't go up on the keg.
That kid mentioned the back patio. Sounds promising.
What does it say? Circle of life. And it moves us forward. It's the circle. I didn't go this way. I didn't go this way. Ooh.
Murder cow. Stick cow on plaque. Throw cow in dumpster. The circle of life. So beautiful. This tower is gonna keep on piling up till it falls. Don't sweat it, Skull. Sometimes I feel like a pile of garbage.
But we know the truth behind that skull. It belonged to Lucas.
I don't think waltzing right into the kitchen is the move here.
That he used as the symbol of his plagiarized book, and it was hung here to represent him as a person.
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another. If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery.
That girl's drunk, and she's going to fall into that dock. Or she's going to fall into that lake, sorry. And there we go. We're all caught up. Just checking. There we go. Now 1 out of 1. Okay. Now we can just resume what we did. It's a circle. There was obviously that clip that went around on TikTok and Instagram a couple weeks ago.
In 2 days. Unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on
entire
here.
the naming conventions
That patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
seem like they're based off of are based off Swahili, the name Mufasa meaning king. But the opening song, Nans Ngama Bagati Baba Ngama, I know my pronouncing is probably terrible. Nans Ngama Bagati Baba Ngama. Basically, it translates to like here's like that's there like there's a lion, Lord, a lion, which is, I mean, respect to the people who wrote it, because it's still a banger of a song. Like, hold on, what are the exact Circle of Life lyric translation? They chant. It's in Zulu. Yep. Here comes a lion, Father. Look, here is a lion, my people. Oh yes, a lion. We hail the lion. On the nose for the Lion King? Yeah. But again, when it's in Zulu, it just sounds cool. And just bigger, you know? But yeah, there was a guy who went around a couple of weeks ago on TikTok and Instagram kind of mocking it. And I think the writer or someone who worked on the song came forward after that and was like, hey,
It
it's
looks
pretty
like the
nuanced
demolition
in
was
Zulu.
planned,
Just chill
but
out.
they never had a date set for it.
But now we know they do have a date set for it.
It's getting really tense between Abraxas and this demolition. This looks like a big operation for one house. All this firewood is alarming.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have a...
Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight. Looks like they trashed half the house.
And there we know they're just crashing in here, right? Because they're not officially supposed to be in here. And that's why...
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
because the Chancellor Owen...
I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is? Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration
Reoccupy,
is
yeah.
giving up yet.
Oh god, what was his name? Reggie. We know Reggie was having meetings. Lakeport remembers. Hands off our town.
I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
I think the collection said something about a fireplace. There's a light. Sorry, there's a light over at the Frankenstein place. Mary Shelley, my girl.
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me
Alright.
to Abraxas' home planet?
So I know. Anyone who watches this comes here for weird facts. That is the number one thing I promise. Not entertainment, not good gameplay, weird facts. The only reason we have science fiction as a genre, maybe it would have been invented in other ways, but it's a fact. The only reason we have the science fiction genre, and I'm going to pull it up right now, I'm trying to remember the exact one, was because of an Indonesian volcanic eruption in 1815. I just had to get the date yet. It was Mount Tambora in Indonesia erupted. And so much ash and spewed into the air, and it changed the weather in a large part of the area. It set off a volcanic winter, which happens when massive eruptions happen, and it led to what was called the Year Without Summer. Relentless cold, rain, and dark skies for over a year. far away, Lord Byron was having a party at Lake Geneva, which one Mary Shelley attended. And they told each other scary stories. And Mary Shelley's scary story was so good, she went home and wrote it down, but then just started writing and changed it. And it became Frankenstein, which was the impetus of the science fiction genre. So the only reason we have science fiction in our current timeline is because a volcano went off. A butterfly flapping its wings, my man. You never know. One domino.
In the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
I just love weird stuff like that. But that was a quote. There's a light on at the old Frankenstein place. Is a quote from the book.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations?
There's a
Someone
way in.
tried to get in this way.
One of my
but they
favorites,
failed.
the people do that, like the domino, like the weird chain. That's weird. That's weird. That's very strange. Hey, that's
Hey, where are you going?
where really
I was
weird.
enjoying the show.
No, no, no. That's
Now
Super
or
Nanagle shenanigans. Cool. Let's go into the basement of a cult house. That sounds fine. But I love weird domino effects. My favorite weird domino is that 9/11 led to the cancellation of Ellen DeGeneres. Oh, we're back here. Dope. All right, ready? I'm going to throw this one out there real fast. 9/11, horrific, tragic event. Many people lost someone, myself included. We lost someone close to our family. But it was witnessed across the riverbank by one Gerard Butler. Who would go on to form the band My Chemical Romance to deal with his emotions and trauma from the time. My Chemical Romance would go on to inspire the author Stephanie Myers to write the Twilight books, which would then inspire a fan fiction of the Twilight books by E.L. James, 50 Shades of Grey. The 50 Shades of Grey movies starred Dakota Johnson, who went on to the Ellen DeGeneres show. Like, I think it was like her second or third time on the show. And Ellen mentioned she wasn't invited to Dakota Johnson's party. Dakota insisted she was, and that awkward interview started a Reddit page. And people started sharing stories of Ellen DeGeneres being disingenuous or rude or mean, and it led to her downfall. Still a weird one. That's probably my favorite use of that meme. All right.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Amanda, Lucas, and Chloe.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And I think I'm going insane. Anyway, how have you been? I must be
Fighting
way closer to
cardinals.
campus than I thought. Go fighting cardinals, I guess. Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Puerto Lobos.
That will be mine now. Thank you. Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
Space, the
Planetarium, you
majesty.
say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are.
Wake and bake and go to the planetarium. Yep.
I guess the Vermont music
Open
scene
mic,
is more than drum circles and fish cover
Pimples,
bands.
Big Donnie solo and
Who
loving
knew?
it. Alfred and Dearman, the Electric Oboe Jazz Project, Platinum Blonde Achievement, Cracked Capillaries, Racer Boxers.
I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs. If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if. No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. This place is
No.
a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win.
I assume talking to him will be the next thing.
If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters. A mysterious bar artist leaves secret graffiti under bar coasters?
It's Max.
Oh, I'm inspired. I should start leaving mystery graffiti under bar coasters while the band's on tour. Oh, maybe that's whatever the fuck viral marketing means. Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together?
Is that one of Max's photos on the wall right there? It's Muse.
Hey,
What about
Max,
Conjuring?
remember that shitty breakup letter I wrote you years back before we stopped talking? No, me neither.
Contemplate.
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else. Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually.
Ba-bam.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly, it is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
Ooh.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air.
We were literally just talking.
I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to...
Hey, high five.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Yeah, but he's still got to sit there and read. Alright, so the main thing is to commiserate in my drink, but it looks like commiserating in my drink is gone. So let's...
Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence?
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
I heard about that. I'm sorry.
Multiverse part, yeah.
So
that
this
sounds
is
rad.
like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is I
don't know if any version of me would be into
think
that, though.
the
High five.
records actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
So this is Max's first romance and her most recent romance, but I remembered on my playthrough I tried to romance Amanda and then kind of messed it up, and we ended up just being friends. Now, High Five, the question is, if we're going to the multiverse, will we run into other variants of yourself in the multiverse? Because that's where multiverse stuff always gets you, you know? There may be another more open hollow Avarice, but what about another... Unless, is Tofu the other you? Are you a variant? The way I see it, every one of us is in a multiverse are synonyms, not variants. The way I see it, I'm sure every one of us in the multiverse are synonyms, but not every variant or person are the same. So similar, but not the same. Well, that's a shame, because I want to go to the multiverse where I'm evil and a dictator, but I also want to go to the multiverse where I am like a talented person with actual talents who can do stuff, because that would be nice. But I would also like to go to the multiverse where there's just a worse version of me to make myself feel better that I'm not the worst version of me. You know? I like the idea that every one of us are synonyms. That's cool. I like that. But if you think about it, if the multiverse is truly an infinite multiverse, if you go far out enough into the branches of the multiverse, you will find those of us that are antonyms. Truly. If we're in universe 1000, then the one in 1001 and 999 are probably similar to us, because they are not that far removed from where we are in these branching timelines. But if we go to universe 10 billion, we're probably quite different people. That's the way I see multiverse theory, you know? Endlessly branching timelines, quarks bouncing off each other the moment they're observed, forming two separate places, one observed, one unobserved.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah.
So there's an actual science behind the
I've been there.
multiverse, and we humans just can't confirm it? Yeah.
Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious
I like
few
that.
people
That's
on
true.
this earth.
There's
worth
nothing I doubt we'll ever be able to confirm anything
You
close to
found
that,
one
or at least not within our lifetimes.
And it sounds like it to me. You're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
She's cool. I wonder if Max knows her. I bet they'd like each other.
Why don't we say, hey, do you know my friend Max? I feel like they won't let me look to the left because I'd see the security guard standing there within, like, spitting distance of me.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out?
Never
You're on my
mind.
Banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Oh, in Backtalk. Was this the system in Before the Storm? It's been so long since I played Before the Storm. Can use an argument.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Okay, because I talked to him, he's helping me?
Yeah, I knew that.
Seattle?
I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle, or Seattle University, or City University of Seattle?
The second one?
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
Cardinals. I saw it up there. The Cardinals.
The Cardinal, of course. Go Cardinals!
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what?
Convinced
Since
all your
we're
visiting
here,
campus.
Why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, say it. Say the name.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out?
Yep.
What choice do I have?
Yeah, I think I gotta do Max, right? The way they had the multiverse in the Flash movie, was really bad. I swear Ben Affleck isn't. Well, he was Batman in the first scene, right? Ben Affleck was Batman in the first scene. Oh. Ugh. And George Clooney was Batman in the final scene. Sorry, no, he was Bruce Wayne in the final scene. But it was Michael Keaton for the vast majority of that movie, which I actually kind of liked because I always enjoyed the Keaton Batman, as silly as it was. I enjoyed the Keaton Batman. The way they... the whole Flash movie was a cluster. It was not good. They did have Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman. Oof. The first scene on the bridge, yeah. So yeah, just the bridge scene was Batman, Ben Affleck. The final scene was George Clooney. The middle scene was Michael Keaton. Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman, just not a good... I think this will immediately turn him against me. But maybe Amanda will help me out here? I'm gonna do it.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Amanda, you're not doing anything? They did Henry Cavill so dirty, the way they kept restarting over and over again with the Batman, Superman movies and series. You loved Henry Cavill Superman, but seeing the other variants in the Flash movie was cool. Nick Cage was super funny. Yeah. Again, Nick Cage had no clue what was going on. If you look up his interviews of his cameo in that, and it's weird. I loved the George Reeves cameo. I thought that was really cool. Yeah, they did Henry Cavill very dirty. Because look up, there's some really cool videos. My personal favorite, it was like The Rock's failed takeover of DC. I'm trying to remember. There's a couple people that have done really good stories on it.
I need you guys to help me get a message out.
It was by a YouTuber who I do not know. I have not, but I started watching the video after this video. It was called Edward Rigby. And the video was called Black Adam, How the Rock Tried to Take Over DC. Because for all intents and purposes, the DC, the DCU, the DC Cinematic Universe, was on the DC Movie Universe, DCMU, I don't remember what it was called, was on the backslide. It was being phased out. They told Henry Cavill he was done. And while, yes, I do love Henry Cavill as Superman, I did not like the movies he was in. I liked parts of Man of Steel. I think the entire concept of it was flawed because Zack Snyder is trying to do a deconstruction of Superman and doesn't fully understand who he is as a character. I truly don't believe that. I think he'd be cool with a lot of like more gritty, different heroes. Like if he did a Constantine film or if he did like The Question or some street level stuff, I think it'd be very interesting. I don't like his take on Superman. I'll be very real. I've been upfront about that and honest in my past. I think that those were bad movies. I did not like Man of Steel. I did not like Justice League. Was the Snyder recut better? Yes. Because Joss Whedon's thing was a clusterfuck as well. But so Henry Cavill was let go. Then came the Snyderverse madness, which The Rock capitalized on to bring Henry Cavill back. The cameo at the end of the Black Adam movie was supposed to be Shazam, but The Rock refused. And he kept refusing and saying he was going to walk until they got Henry Cavill. And he promised Henry Cavill he was back. He told the fans Henry Cavill's back. They spoiled it before the movie even came out that he is back. And that was days before James Gunn was announced that he was taking over and starting a complete brand new thing. So Henry Cavill had to get fired twice. That's awful. Ain't The Rock always trying that? He always trying to take over everything? Yes. He absolutely just power trips over everything. His contracts, he can never lose in a movie he's in. Every combat, every fight has to have a point value assigned to it. So he never looks like too much of a weenie. That's why Black Adam is never harmed in that movie. He is only defeated when he gives up willingly. Horrible. There's no tension in that movie. It was so lame. Dwayne Johnson is the problem, not the directors. And he's so overpaid. He really is. I mean, he's a talented guy. He's cool. He has that charisma. And seems like a nice enough guy in like one-on-one settings, but And they're doing the same thing again. The Moana movie, the live-action Moana trailer that just dropped, it seems like a vanity project. The Rock wants to start a franchise. The Rock wants control. The Rock wants power. I highly recommend that. It's like an hour-long video if you just want, if you need a second, it's like prime second screen content. It's called How the Rock Tried to Take Over DC by Edward Rigby. And it breaks down the film, it breaks down The Rock's contract, how he treated other people, how he treated Zachary Levi and kind of turned the fans against Zachary Levi, which kind of revealed some, which I'm kind of fine with because it kind of started to reveal some weird stuff about Zach Levi, and now he's kind of a weird outcast in Hollywood. It deals with how, like, the side characters were treated and what the plans for them were, why he refused to be the villain in a Shazam movie, why he wanted to be the most powerful character outside of Superman, on par or even stronger than Superman. You've seen that, and how Dwayne Johnson is the same way with Fast and Furious. Absolutely. That's why Vin Diesel hates the man. Vin Diesel refuses to work with him again. Yeah. Really weird. Really dumb. Not about that. Oh, ready? I got one for you. If you want to see some weird stuff about the DC movie universe, look up Snyderverse. Yes, there you go. Look up Snyderverse leaks. Someone shared it with me a couple, like a month or two ago, about what the plot was. Because the next Justice League movie was going to be split in two. And boy, is it bad. It depends. You don't like DC Universe movies? I will say this. The DC animated movies are always on point. The DC animated universe, phenomenal. If we're talking animated television series, Batman the Animated Series, Superman the Animated Series, Justice League Unlimited, Static Shock, even like weird ones like the Zeta Project are all really solid. Batman Beyond, and then Batman Beyond: The Return of the Joker, all of the Batman animated series movies, phenomenal. It's not like Marvel where they're organized. Yeah, they were a mess of a movies, the DC Universe movies, the Snyderverse. But look up the plots for Snyderverse 2 and 2A is what they were called. They were going to have a lot of the side villains being recruited by Lex Luthor to be the villains. Basically, they were going to do Legion of Doom. But, like, Lois, while searching for a missing Superman, Lois Lane was going to be hooking up with Bruce Wayne. And that was going to lead to resentment between Superman when they found him and Bruce Wayne. And Lois Lane got pregnant with Bruce Wayne's kid, and then Bruce Wayne dies 20 years in the future, sacrificing himself to block Omega beams to save Lois, which leads to Lois and Superman raising Bruce Wayne's bastard child. It's weird, and they name him Bruce Kent. And Bruce Kent grows up to become the new Batman of Gotham. And Flash learns to control his time travel, and Cyborg becomes a digital god. It's weird. It's just a fundamental misunderstanding of what makes these characters even halfway likable. Yeah. The DCEU, that was it. The DC Extended Universe. It was, man, weird. And you could say what you want about the MCU in recent years.
Is anybody here?
I'm really liking the look of the next two films, though. I'm very excited for Doomsday, and I'm really excited for Brand New Day. Rather read the lore upon the DC Universe in the books. I disagree. The comics have been very scattershot. Some of the best comics I've ever read are DC comics, and I will never deny that. This is creepy and weird. The DC animated series, particularly Batman the Animated Series and Batman Beyond, are the best animated shows I've ever watched.
Fire hazard. This is insane.
Yeah, this is weird. Um,
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot.
I'm guessing this is the Hall of Secrets.
Were you just photographing me?
I was
Can I rewind?
photographing the Abraxas house. And then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them.
What was the...
Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No.
Let's see.
I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. You do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you?
The problem with the books and DC
I'm not
Comics is
going
they
anywhere until
retcon
you tell me
everything.
what's up.
I
A lot of
can't tell
characters
her
like Batman,
why,
Superman,
but I need to
most
get
generally,
Loretta
yeah.
to leave right now.
Superman was just some strong dude who can... Superman was always overpowered. Absolutely not, my friend. Superman used to sneeze and blow planets out of the sky. He used to pull planets through space. Go look up some of that Golden Age stuff. Superman used to be able to vibrate his face and change it and shapeshift. He used to have the weirdest powers. The ice breath and lasers are the tip of the iceberg that we consider canon in the Superman verse. But seriously, go check out some of the animated films. They are so good. Let's look up some animated films from Superman, from DC. Superman Doomsday back in 2007 was solid, which adapted the death of Superman, which is an overtold story. I'm done with the death of Superman. Gotham Knight. The Wonder Woman from 2009, which adapted Gods and Mortals, was really good. Green Lantern First Flight. It's a really good standalone, really good adaptation of Hal Jordan's story. Public Enemies, which is the same storyline, where Batman and Superman become public enemy number one because of President Lex Luthor. And heroes, like military heroes, are forced to hunt them down. Crisis on Two Earths is pretty good. It adapts the Justice League Earth 3 storyline, but now it's Earth 2. And it does the Crime Syndicate in a really fun way. Obviously, the one that everyone loves in DC Animated Universe, and it's great. It's Death in the Family. It's Under the Red Hood. It's Batman Under the Red Hood, and it's adapting the Under the Red Hood and Death in the Family storylines of Jason Todd, and it's really cool, and it does it in a good way. Superman Batman Apocalypse is a cool retelling of the Supergirl story with a heavy emphasis on Darkseid. All-Star Superman, it's an adaptation of one of my favorite comics of all time, Grant Morrison's All-Star Superman. You know, what does Superman do when he's dying with his last days on Earth? Emerald Knights was all right. Batman Year One, I remember seeing the trailer for Batman Year One. I saw the whole movie. It premiered at New York Comic Con in like 2012, 2011. And I remember seeing it there because I think it was also around the same time Arkham City came out, and that's when I got to meet Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill. And the first time I met Tara Strong, I've met her a few times since at Comic-Con because she's a big con goer. Justice League Doom was really good. It did Tower of Babel, Batman's plans to contingencies for the Justice League Get Out. Superman vs. the Elite is phenomenal. Again, it's another one of the best Superman stories. What's so funny about Truth, Justice, and the American Way? And it's Superman versus the Elite, and it's such a good Superman story. They animated The Dark Knight Returns, and those were both solid. Superman Unbound, that was a retelling, I think, of Brainiac, right? The Flashpoint Paradox started the DC animated movie universe, which is continuous. That's more like the MCU, where it's continuous story. and it starts with Flashpoint, Flash resetting the timeline, and it leads to Justice League War, which is a kind of an adaptation of the origins of the Justice League from the DC. Oh god, what was it called? The DC reboot. The DC relaunch. Then it did Son of Batman, where it made Damian the new Robin. Assault on Arkham, which itself was kind of in that universe, but it was also a setup for a prequel for the Batman Arkham games. Throne of Atlantis, which introduced Aquaman into the main universe. Batman vs. Robin, which did Night of Owls, sorry. Gods and Monsters was a standalone. Bad Blood did Batman Inc. Justice League versus the Teen Titans, which did the Trigun storyline in a very different way. Then they animated The Killing Joke, which the second half of it was great because it was the actual adaptation of The Killing Joke. The first half of it was weird and did Bruce Timm's thing about putting Barbara Gordon and Bruce Wayne together, which has always been weird to me. Justice League Dark was solid. Judas Contract was solid. Batman vs. Harley Quinn was weird but funny. And it was, I think, kind of canonically set in the Batman animated series universe. They have really good standalones, too. Gotham by Gaslight slaps, and it's a direct interpretation of that comic book, where Batman is in Victorian Gotham, and Jack the Ripper is on the loose. The Suicide Squad Hell to Pay is a direct continuation of both the Arkham Batman movie and the Flashpoint movie colliding, and is weird but cool. Death of Superman was fine, but it led to Reign of Superman, which was awesome. And because that we saw Steel, we saw the Eradicator and Superboy, and they were awesome. Constantine City of Demons was fine. Justice League vs. the Fatal Five is really cool. I think that's the end of the DC animated universe. Batman Hush, they changed the Hush storyline. I didn't care for it. Wonder Woman Bloodlines was solid. Superman Red Sun, again, standalone adaptation of a really solid comic, which was Mark Miller's Red Sun. Apocalypse War, over the top and edgy, but fine. Deathstroke Night and Dragons was fine. And then they started the Tomorrowverse. Superman Man of Tomorrow, awesome. Really cool take on villains like Parasite and Lobo, and the relationship between Superman and Lex Luthor. Batman Soul of the Dragon, which was a standalone, and it was him teaming up with Lady Shiva and Bronze Tiger. Justice Society World War II, Long Halloween, the animated version of Injustice was alright. Green Lantern Beware My Power, which kind of adapted the Emerald Twilight storyline with Jon Stewart becoming the Green Lantern instead of Kyle Rayner and Hal Jordan becoming Parallax. Battle of the Super Sons was a standalone. It was alright. Legion of Superheroes. I don't remember that one. Maybe I have to go back and watch that. The Doom That Came to Gotham is an okay take on the Doom That Came to Gotham, which is a Cthulhu version of Batman. It's Batman in like a H.P. Lovecraft universe. War World was solid. And then they did the Crisis on Infinite Earth trilogy, which was really solid. And took Constantine and Flash, and it tied up the old DC animated universe and brought that history in. Oh, that was solid. And supposedly started a new series. I don't think we've gotten any part of the new universe yet, because that was the end of the Tomorrowverse. But supposedly this year, they're doing an adaptation of Nightfall, which was the introduction of Bane.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal.
Okay, who would win?
got everything I
Raven
needed
from Justice
anyway.
League or Raven from the X-Men?
See you around.
Raven from the X-Men. Do you mean Raven Darkholme?
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Because if you just mean Mystique, who's Raven Darkholme, then it's gonna be Raven from Teen Titans by a mile.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Cowdon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops? Let's just go out the way we came. Shh. Let's just go out the way we came.
Diamond! We haven't heard from her in a hot minute. Hey, how's life? Everything okay? I want to hear from you. Call me. I'm at the Abraxas as you list here. Some sketchy stuff. I'm worried. Please call me.
Shh. Let's just go out the way we came. Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Cowdon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
You can't let me get busted, Max. My story is so important.
It's stuck.
Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
Yeah, Raven from Teen Titans and Justice League.
Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
They're tricking us.
I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? What the fuck? What
I
the
need
fuck?
something to cut
what
this
do I do?
wire. There must be something I can use to cut this wire.
This is crazy. What are we doing,
Can I find
Max?
something down here to help me cut this wire?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are you doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out
Yep,
of
that's
here
nothing.
before someone finds us.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run. No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
Chloe, did I get the collectible? I didn't. I do want to see this.
I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
Did I miss it? Was it in the beginning?
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Which means it had to be in that first area outside.
I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
Disable that first.
What the fuck? What do I do?
Then disable that.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Crap.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up.
Alright,
On
so
the
we'll
record.
finish this, then I'll go back and try and get that first part.
Cops! Pack it up now!
So whatever they were doing here was illegal. Saved by Chloe. Chloe?
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
How are you here?
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
Was it maybe they blew up the building and it started a fire? Maybe Loretta got caught there by the police? No, because they saw me breaking in. They didn't see Loretta. Unless they did see Loretta breaking in, that's why the cops got there so fast? Reunion. Reunited Max and Chloe. And we're now at Max's place. Yep. Puerto Lobos, the keychain that Chloe found. That was Life is Strange 2, right? That was with the Diaz brothers. Puerto Lobos is the city in Mexico where they run off to in one of the endings. Yeah, yeah.
Someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna play this in a sec. There was definitely one there. Oh, there. Oh, it was before I even went in. Just explore a scene. There you go.
There's a lot going on here.
So I know it's not the skull.
And see if I can find anything suspicious.
I looked at the flyer. Ah, there you go.
Fireworks outside a demolition site.
There is just so much. There's piles of firewood. There's demolition site stuff.
Abraxas
There's explosives.
Thinks they can move back into their house, but I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is.
Ah, there you go.
New England Wreck Kings. That's a mouthful. I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty old. I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
Loretta.
Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight. Look.
We know it was the...
All this firewood is alarming.
Checking that panel. Well, that's weird.
It's not just this house.
Oh my god.
Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
Fremont Neighborhood Demolition Zone. The Moses Dewitt Student Center. Jericho Technological Labs. The Weingard Applied Science Building. What's Moses' last name? Moses Murphy. So Moses DeWitt. I don't know who that is. Oh, there maybe. Hmm. Wow.
That's one way to keep out trespassers. Whoa! No wonder I felt like I was being watched.
Alright, now... blitz through. Okay. Back to here. Holy shit. It's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed. Drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe, the love of my life, thorn in my heart. I hope she doesn't read this. Hey, Freebird of the Whale's Tail. Last time I saw her, I was sitting on a motel bed, sobbing into threadbare tissues. She was probably gonna be, it would be okay someday. This can't be what she meant. Shh, don't wake her. That's gonna be... Chloe?
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you.
So did she tell me about the dreams? Have we had that conversation yet?
You're kind of...
maybe?
staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Do I have a cat? We have the cat DLC.
Blast from the past and all.
That was one way to put it. I felt blasted into a million pieces last night.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Not shoes on the bed, Chloe. Not shoes on the bed.
The
Never mind,
10,000
Chloe, you're
times
trash.
I played this moment out in my head. I could never figure out what to say to her.
You have shoes on the bed, Chloe? Ugh,
What
worst
on
girl,
earth
never
do
mind.
I say to her now?
I was always shipping you two, one OTP and all that, but now?
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
She passed out.
Right when everything is falling into chaos, she walks in. Like she heard her cue. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
We'll go upstairs and take a picture of her first. As weird as that sounds.
Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
I'm gonna... Amanda's having a back to school thing. Moses says I have imposter syndrome. I order you a Cosmo, meet me at the bar. Then I mean it. What do you do now? He's snooty because he didn't understand the neuroplasticity of large language models, but he needed help with the copy machine. Oh, because I didn't understand the neuroplasticity of large language models, but then he needed help with the copy machine. We have a lot of large language to feed that guy. You want to watch me verbally eviscerate Owen? It's a conundrum. I saw the audition sheet in Lakeport, all-male Taming of the Shrew, just a heads up. I played Philip in Taming of the Shrew. Just one of the men. He's killing her with kindness. I do not. The artistic director is a talentless hack. You go into Amanda's black and white cookies. Right here. I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. If you do not accept my request, I am mandated to be pissed about it. Not in the slightest. Why? So you can expose me and not just my mom? No, I miss you. I'll be around next time. I might not be easy to spot. Are you ready to talk? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first of the administration variety. Something with your mom? You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accent. Caledon alert. The Fremont Street section of Lakeport is closed to university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. If I keep writing it down, it won't sound insane. I guess I always thought we'd meet again someday, but I figured it would be years from now, and we'd have more of a mutual plan. She looked exhausted. She meant in Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Abrax? I fell asleep. Can't put the journal away, but I can't sleep.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be
Turn on the fireplace, make her something to eat, make her coffee. Aww. It's a sweet moment. And again, it is kind of like the culmination of their entire story. Hey, blue-haired girl who's now has green hair. How you been? Don't I have pictures of her, like, hanging on the wall to my left? I will say, it looks like Max's room has been... Watch your guests sleep. Right here, yeah.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Now I have proof. She's really here.
Da-da-da. There's Safi. There's Moses and his boyfriend. There's Amanda at open mic night.
Knowing Chloe, she forgot to eat on her way here. If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn
Skippy's
your birthday.
Burgers.
Cute or creepy?
It's a copy of my print.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor.
Doesn't she have a box full of Arcadia stuff?
Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating.
Safi's...
I think they're horrifying.
Oh my god. Wait a second. So the top half is a memorial for Safi. The bottom half is an invitation to the Krampus party at the Snapping Turtle.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment.
Make Chloe feel at home, get her something to eat, turn on the coffee place.
But it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine. If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
I don't even want to think about that. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed calm, I don't know what would have happened. I was questioned by the police and questioned them in turn until they took my recorder. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County Court ordered a stay of demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants the ability to come down. They're willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to tell President Tiller today. I think we both deserve some answers.
Diamond is worried about Safi? I haven't heard from either of them in months. And They were off together?
Okay, that's confirmation that Safi did recruit a Diamond. Does Diamond have powers? Could Diamond have been the Fireflies that we saw? Or controlling fire? I don't know. That's a stretch. Sorry I haven't responded. I know you wanted to know about my trip. What's going on with my, you know. We need to talk about Safi. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. So Safi has been shapeshifting, like a lot. 8 months ago it was the occasional thing. Then it was the whole day or weekend as some random person. Like she was trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in a speaking of Mystique. Safi. Stopped in a town a few months ago, she hit it off with a girl named Ivy. I thought they were going to slow it down a bit, but they had a fight. Then we hit the road again. Safi started living as Ivy full-time. Weird. We had a bit of a falling out last month that she might head back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not in a good place.
What's going on, Safi?
That girl was Ivy? Or her former lover? That's weird. She's a weird person.
If I had... I would... What's going on, Safi?
Okay. Maybe I can tell you later. I heard from Diamond. How is she? I think she's okay. Confused. She's worried about Safi. I don't think their trip turned out how they wanted. I've been reaching out to her. I'll reach out again. Glad she's okay.
Maybe if I thaw out my body, my mind will fall. I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
Just drop by. Thanks for dropping by, Vi. You know I appreciate it. Always good to see you. Rock on. This is where the big twist from the last game happened, in the dark room downstairs.
At least I have something to offer my surprise guest. Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me. It's my birthday. Again.
We'd love to have you in Oregon.
But I doubt that's why Chloe dropped by. I should just stop
Call
trying to
Hazel.
plan my week. It seems to invite chaos. I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
Plate up a muffin. I mean, it's just been sitting out for all night. It might not be the freshest muffin.
Wakey, wakey.
Is that a real... Chloe's truck is just right there, sitting directly outside.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Just right there on the lawn.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But
We
this
clearly
is
have a
start.
driveway. We just missed it.
She rifled through this before she went upstairs. Maybe she dropped her keys inside. It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? Chloe left a tour to drive out here? What the hell for?
Sewing Circle, Chop Shop, Crazy Mary's Bar, The Thrash, Gina's, Mile High Indie Fest, The Blue Robin, Shakespeare's Tavern.
I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs. I remember this band. Chloe used to work their merch table. Now now she's the manager.
Order more shirts.
There you are. Now Chloe's the one trying to keep kids from stealing the merch. Now Chloe's the one trying to keep kids from stealing the merch.
There's clearly something in the side pocket. I can't see it anymore.
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
Picture of them right there.
What the?
Safi?
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Safi? Coffee. She's awake.
Snoop around. Of course, they're two of a pair.
What's the connection with this Safi person and Max? What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already?
After years of waiting, hundreds of miles, thousands of times playing every scenario, I met up with Max. I wasn't worried. For all my worrying, turned out that Max was just in trouble and I got to save her ass. Some beef with a loudmouth local, over-enthusiastic bouncer.
Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but...
Italian horror.
She never stopped smiling. Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday.
The gallery trip.
But why is she here and not on this trip? I've been avoiding mirrors for days.
Ever since the bullet hole just appeared in that mirror?
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Intro to photography. Principles of photography, basics of operating camera, digital and analog, work through discovering each student's personal artistic style. The purpose of the course, I tried to skip it, but apparently it's a required line. Oh, it's the objective. It's the same as the purpose. Come on. Course schedule. Read the schedule carefully. We often won't be meeting in a classroom. Class there. Introductions, overview of syllabus, tips on choosing a camera, camera troubleshooting, introduction to lenses, golden hour practicum, Quarry Creek Trailhead, introduction to landscape photography.
It's been years.
Yeah.
What has she been up to?
People.
Her life is so full now. This place
things.
is so beautiful.
That's Gwen's
It makes me
bike,
wanna
the
throw
snowman.
up.
A lot of those were photos from the last game.
If Max was gonna try and
Chloe
replace me
number
with
2.
someone, I'm glad it was a dog. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse?
Safi, like.
And her name is also Safi? What the hell? Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content.
Places.
Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? Oh, the early days. When we thought the adventure would go on forever.
Was that around? So that was around the time Sedona was that where David was living?
She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God. Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
You parked on my lawn.
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade?
Well, we read the breakup letter.
Not really sure anymore.
First things first.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Aw. Aw.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Some sequences you can pick and choose for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship. Oh god.
I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
The choice, who's making the choice? Max on the left, Chloe on the right.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman, who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
Did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is What?
Professor X's. Yep.
Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you.
Immediately annoyed.
Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
I see a storm destroying Arcadia Bay. And my mom's grave. I know the town is fine and my mom's alive, but it feels so...
What do you mean? Chloe, the town was destroyed. Over a decade ago.
So, you must be the real crazy one then, because I just drove through Arcadia Bay a month ago. Had lunch with my mom at the Two Whales.
We slammed realities together.
I don't know what's happening, but there definitely was a storm. And I'm so sorry, but your mom didn't make it.
What?
Okay, it's pretty messed up for you to make me prove something like this, but voila. A selfie from my mom's gram. Stardate, 1 month ago.
Joyce is alive? In the town?
It's right where we left it. So, those horrible visions, those are what? Your memories?
Yes, of what actually happened. Or at least, what happened to me. Or you with me, or what I thought you... Oh, shit. How do we have two separate realities? And how is Arcadia Bay back?
Is it, as you tell me, too accusatory?
I spent 3,000 miles of tire because I thought you might have those answers.
I don't yet. Right now, I just can't believe how incredible this is. Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Did you shoot her?
I heard someone's voice, begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean...
Not this time.
It's complicated. But no.
Full rundown,
For a
let's
while,
go.
there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
You're talking like you want me to stick around.
Okay. Everything seems to work out well.
I guess that's a relief. We haven't talked in a while, so I didn't know how you'd respond to the human wrecking ball showing up at your door.
Honestly, I've been building this moment up in my head for so long.
I don't know how to
I
respond.
wasn't sure how I'd respond either. I feel like everything between us just got so
deeply and thoroughly fucked.
I was going to say complicated.
emotions.
I didn't know I could love someone so much and be so angry. And then when you left, I felt like I was in shock. I didn't know how to move on.
I always interpreted it as Max's grief.
I just knew I had to.
Over causing the death of Arcadia Bay.
I can describe the motel room in detail. I can recite your
That whole
word
scene in the last game where
for
we were
word.
going through the motel again and again and again, and it was getting more and more devolved or distorted.
For the life of me, I couldn't tell you why. Why did we actually break up?
Don't blame her powers. I'm gonna say either growing apart or too much trauma. I could say it doesn't matter, but it does matter. Because it matters to Max, therefore I don't think I should say it doesn't matter. And I feel like if I say too much trauma or your powers, Max would feel guilt. So I'm leaning towards growing apart.
It wasn't one thing. I was getting into the music scene, you were catching on as an artist. Late night mosh pits, early morning photo shoots, cheap whiskey, wine and cheese. It just started to break.
I always felt like I was letting you down. You finally found something you loved, and I couldn't keep up.
At this point, does any of it matter? Are we even the same people we were then?
I don't know. I think that's what always terrified me. What if the us who made that promise to each other isn't us anymore? Is the promise still real?
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max?
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Wow, that's good to know. Moments like this make me so grateful for Calderon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get enough?
You're standing in front of a window. She can clearly see you.
County, and suddenly you're a danger to the school. Professor Caulfield has a ring to it.
As
Red,
our new president
right?
likes to remind me, I'm really just Instructor Caulfield.
Do you like teaching?
students are awesome. But it's a lot of grading and a lot of stress.
I can relate. Last week, I had to beat back a meth head from the stage with a mic stand. And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Last year I had 2 good friends. Now I have 1 friend and a shapeshifter with whom I share ideological differences.
Dude, what is your life? Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
Protest gets an... It's clearly arson, right?
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here?
This is
with all
surprisingly
this
healthy.
Going on.
Come on.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Aw.
Wow. You're welcome.
Max, are you sure you're not a poet?
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Does Chloe have powers, or is it because she's the Nexus? It's very strange.
I guess I'll stick around.
Shiver down my spine. Back on the school.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight.
Oh my god, she has a whale tail earring.
Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it.
Oh cool, they changed her shirt. So they have like different...
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
No, stick together.
No, I'll walk you there.
Max, I've navigated stairs before. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Is she gonna remember that?
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck.
Hey.
She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses, and she...
Are we getting time fuckery because Chloe died again?
But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Okay. Oh, we're going back to the main offices where Vin and the president's office was, and this is also connected to the art building. There's Yasmin.
But if I want to save her and everyone else, I need to start finding answers now. Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
It's gonna be Vin. Let me know if you need me to come meet with you. The admin building isn't too far. You literally just walked me here. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. To be fair, I'm not sure the staircase has an end. I need to quit smoking. Sounds great. Maybe right after we solve your existential crisis. Deal. I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. I was wrong. There's more stairs. Hey. Heads up, there's an important visitor coming to your office now. Are you going to give me any more information? I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it will require. Just talk to her. Speaking of which, you broke into Abraxas. Yes, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blast. Yep, campus security alert. I wasn't trying to. I was looking around outside and I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blaring and the house almost came down. Loretta's march, but what's the connection? I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe it and catalog it all. Alright. Any collectibles? One collectible. Dereliction of duty. Duty. Alright, give me one moment. I will be right back. Just need a quick bio break. I will be back momentarily. Hit my toe. We're good. We're good. I'm fine. Oh my god, my headphones are on the floor. That's not good. Alright. Hurt my toe. That sucked. Alright, so there's one thing I gotta find in here.
Yasmin was so relieved to hear about Safi. I hope she remembers the "don't tell Safi I said anything" part.
Owen's background's red,
Yasmin
of course
was
it is.
far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge.
Maybe I'll play around with
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
a member of the Caledon University First Co-ed class. Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League. Oh, it has Abraxas on it. I literally didn't even notice that.
I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
Alright, Loretta's there.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Isn't this where Gwen's book was? Or was that in here?
I hope Loretta learned something from her brush with...
Good morning.
Nope.
Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Our new president has a lot of plans for Caledon. It appears that Abraxas is standing in the way of those plans.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some...
Well, I mean, you were kind of going ham before.
Are you just trying to get my guard down so you can ask more questions?
Only like 30%. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them. Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's... I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
Rituals and relics.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire...
Playing with fire. Fire is nature's most beautiful, dangerous element. We don't think of its destructive potential. I mean, my mind is again drawn to Life is Strange Before the Storm, where Rachel maybe had pyrokinesis. Because every time... There's been... That's like a long-standing theory, right? Because every time she screams, like there was fire, like a tree was on fire and it exploded. And I think there was like a fireplace or candles that got brighter when she screamed. It can represent new beginnings. Fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. That's like very Phoenix-y stuff. Incorporate fire into your practice. Pillars of candles. Red, if you wish. Bring the power and focus to your next ritual. Animal symbology. Just double check in. Goat skull. We did see a skull.
Creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster reptile hybrid.
The cockatrice, head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon, created from a chicken egg hatched under a toad. Deadly gaze, deafening roar, a rooster's crow, yep. Basilisk, created by a snake or toad hatched by a chicken. So they're inverse. Its gaze is instantly fatal. It can breathe, choke its victims. I always forget that. They're basically the opposite. A snake egg under a chicken is a basilisk. But a chicken egg under a snake is a cockatrice. And Abraxas. Head of a rooster, body of a man, serpents for legs. Egyptian god or demon. Maybe the shortened form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
I think that was in the last game. Right? He managed to achieve twice that. Brilliant rocket scientist and influential occultist. So there's no matter between his work with Aleister Crowley, famed occultist Aleister Crowley, and L. Ron Hubbard. Before Hubbard sold him as contribution to the American counterculture movement. And that was, again, before L. Ron Hubbard changed his profession to something a little more lucrative. Scientology. Parsons left an indelible mark. One of the big quotes, I'll get the quote exactly right. Writing for a penny a word is ridiculous. If a man really wants to make $1 million, the best way would be to start his own religion. And that was just a few years before he started a church. But the church denies him ever making that statement.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her. A few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
The League... Women's Equality League. So Abraxas started as a feminist movement on their porch on their Fremont Street headquarters. It's changing their names. The Stoop is inviting members to submit new ideas for new names. The League has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov had to fight an uphill battle when establishing the group. Lakeport law, any house with 2 or more unrelated women was legally a brothel. Wow. Vermont. Wow. Since setting up residency at 3180 Fremont, a number of anti-war protests, seasonal occult rituals. Members are tight-lipped about the ceremony. Several members have stated the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The League started allowing male members last year, which prompted the name change.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Reeling from the sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester, Abraxas was surprised to discover the president's quarters were vacant. 2 weeks before the end of the semester, Washington left a note saying she's leaving the school and resigning from the presidency. Currently scheduling an emergency election. Some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Being the president's hard. But it's not go off the grid hard. When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and the member go on to do great many things in many industries. Lang may be the proof of Abraxas' magic touch. Recently celebrated the promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon. Named the first ever recipient of the school's Regent Chair grant, which allowed him to pursue an MBA.
Can you try Bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
That's why...
It's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. The fire department arrived. The flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and showing the community no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police came after... Even in the picture, the mannequin is still in that window. Sorry. Been implicated in several high-profile pranks. At last year's Krampus party.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Gonna go talk to Vin? I think this is where the art building was? No.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration.
After the events of Labor Day weekend, the store will remain locked every Friday until 5 p.m. until Monday at 8 a.m. School spirit is an admirable quality, and the Abraxas Society logo does contain a rooster. The society is reminded that roosters are not pranks. They are living creatures who do not enjoy being sequestered in the mailroom.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously. When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Time to look forward to it. That's clearly just a bad take on the Twitter logo.
Ugh.
The X
the
logo.
Caledon rebrand is beginning.
There's our boy.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
Dereliction of duty. Duty. I mean, we clearly have more with Loretta, so it's clearly not everything yet. So let's talk to Vin first.
Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
I was at the The hedgehog?
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing
Aloysius.
middle name. Vin has really built a career for himself as Caledon's president whisperer.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing.
Oh.
Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site for the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK.
Bad name.
I know he's a dick. But he's an ambitious leader.
The Caledon Scientific, the SCI,
he's
the
got the backing of the
Caledon Scientific Institute sounds better.
So, the house is coming down.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general,
You're a good friend, Vin.
I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they
Loretta.
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always
Go
that
back
way.
before the 90s.
All I'm saying.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
I don't like putting Vin in an awkward position, but it's not like I have a lot of options.
We're eventually gonna have to deal with Owen.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously.
So, what? Roxas, I'll be right back.
Okay. Is there something more in here now? Mayhaps? Rituals? The witch's calendar?
Mabon, that's it. But what is it?
All I've heard about is Yule and Samhain. Oh, and Midsummer. I've heard of Astara as well. Never mind. I've heard of Astara, Midsummer, Samhain, and Yule. Samhain, obviously, is the de-evolution, the pre-evolution of Halloween. All Saints' Day, kind of like mash them together. Yule, obviously, was the winter solstice that the Christians moved the birth of Christ to recruit more pagans. So yeah, we'll just put Jesus' Christ's birthday there. You can keep your parties dancing around the trees. And yeah. Okay. So that's the date. Animal symbology for Abraxas. History of the occult. Sabbats, a celebration of seasons.
A harvest festival?
Maybe.
Perfect
Oh, the autumnal
place to light a
equinox.
bonfire.
And hey, we just passed the vernal equinox. In the northern hemisphere, Mabon occurs the third week of September, marks the first day of autumn season, sometimes called Witches' Thanksgiving, a day of the harvest season. Light and dark are in perfect balance. Equinox, yep. What will the coming winter bring? So if
This could
that's
be it.
Mabon,
The start of the fire.
so would Astara be
End
spring,
of
right?
the school.
Astara would be the vernal equinox. Right? Let me just... Again, weird... The pagan holiday, the start of spring. Balance of light and dark, but it's with the renewal of life. Ah. Mm-hmm. Imbolc. The Celtic festival marks the beginning of spring and the lambing season, the return of light. And it's halfway between the winter solstice and the spring equinox, associated with the goddess Brigid, focused on purification, fertility, and new beginnings. Cool. So Astara is spring. Beltane. Gaelic festival, May 1st. Marks the beginning of summer. So it's halfway between spring and summer. The spring, the vernal equinox, and the summer solstice. Focused on fertility, fire rituals, and the transition from spring. It is celebrated with bonfires, cattle protection. Well, there you go, bonfires. It signifies the union of the Green Man and the May Queen. That's kind of cool. Midsummer, that one's obvious. Lunasa, or Lugnasad, is a festival marking the beginning of harvest season, halfway between summer solstice and autumn equinox. Worships the god Lugh, the popular sun god of the Celtic world. Mabon, that's the autumnal equinox. So I'm guessing, was Samhain the halfway point? Yeah, so it was the end of the harvest season, halfway between the beginning of autumn and the beginning of winter, the darkest half of the year. Ah, and then Yule would be the winter solstice. That's cool. I learned something new. Thank you, game. All right, look up Mabon, please.
Okay, try Mabon.
Oh, here we go.
Before the
A
90s?
masked Mabon party? And look, it's the
1984.
same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Dark Magic at Caledon. Special investigation. Did you know there's a very own occult society practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, the satanic panic, baby! This reporter won't name the group, who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits. But I can exclusively report that last Saturday, a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions in engraved goblets. At midnight, the unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Mabon isn't satanic. It celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth. And the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. I asked whether the famed Hall of Secrets, as many have speculated, is a portal to hell.
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone.
Chill, Loretta.
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Would she respect anonymous tip as a journalist?
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth.
Hey, bud, if in the multiverse...
I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy.
That's every universe.
Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again.
Nah.
Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process.
I'm fine being just me.
I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I watched a lot of after-school specials growing up. Comfortable in your own skin. Be happy with yourself.
I could rewind and make
TV
Loretta
was my
forget
power.
the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
You're the controlled soldat. I think I'm gonna trust her. I want to trust her. I control and trigger you. Alright. Hey bud, can you...
Sorry, me again.
Yep, there you go.
Vin, you have to cancel the Mabon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge.
And explore the office? I don't have a metal arm. Yet!
I should
Nothing I
rewind.
won't do for
It
chat.
begins
Hold on,
and
I
to
gotta.
leave when
Do
Owen
I have a knife
does.
around me? I'm gonna...
What has Owen been up to? And how am I going to find out with Vin in the way? Vin and I are friends, but he won't just let me stroll into his boss's office. Vin and I are friends, but he won't just let me stroll into his boss's office.
Sorry, me again. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Oh, there we go.
That should buy me enough time to search the office.
Photo? Oh, his empty dereliction of duty. Let's get it from here.
The thing about rewinding time is, even when you undo things, you can't undo the guilty feelings you get for doing them.
I'm trying to remember. It was like breaking in the original game, breaking into the
Normally I wouldn't
principal's
suspect
office.
Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Caledon Collar.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
So that's going in the Fremont area. Fremont House was in the top left. So it's not where the... that is, but...
Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon.
Yale,
I thought that was
Harvard, Princeton, Caledon.
met him.
My God, this guy's an overachiever who has a cult-like hammer, gavel. Drawer first.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I
Fire
didn't
will not
see
demolish the
anything
house.
wrong.
Said order is contingent upon a visit from the structural engineer. Scheduled to take place on Monday, September 20. They were trying to destroy it before or damage it severely before Monday the 23rd. Huh. Confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair. So if they damaged it before then, they could say, "Oh, well, it was totally damaged and our guys were zealous." It happens.
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything.
What? It's the 21st. Yeah.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Email logos Callie. Logos. He's playing around with the Okay, the one at the bottom is clearly the stupidest looking one, but I love it the most. The one at the top sucks. The second one actually has some personality, and I like the cardinal logo because it's a C and a cardinal, and it's like distinguishedly like very cardinal looking. And I love just the shitty first draft font. Oh, and my guy's telling me you're throwing them under the bus to Lakeport PD. Listen, I got plenty of words for my idiots who didn't check the basement. But who told them the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way and it has to be tonight? Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops found the explosives? I had to hide them in the dumpster like a fucking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment, find someone else to do your dirty work. And get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King, New England Rec Kings. Well, all right. That was early this morning. About, what, like 3 hours after they tried to blow up the building and it failed and the cops showed up.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
New Callie interface. The new AI chat program I downloaded to your desktop this morning. As I said, with the concerns about using your voice, I know you're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations. But even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Are you alright? We discussed your previous message. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer the calls? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night? Alright. That doesn't sound like Owen, who's like seems like an emotionless douche. That sounds like Safi. And someone tried to break into the draw. Could the Owen that was just in there have been Safi? And leaving weird messages? Safi does kind of like destroying other people's lives. Immediate call. So Callie is an
Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today? Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
All right.
Wait, he was just here.
He's at a meeting with Reggie. It's Safi. I knew it!
President Teller. The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostok. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot. Owen's trying to seem
So that's
more
that.
likable, so he outsources the job to a
Breaking into
chatbot.
his own file?
This fucking guy.
That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit.
Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
Hi, I'm Callie.
Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy. But he insisted I check. President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
I kind of wish I rewound and undid that. Oh, but now I can ambush.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
Yep, and there's Reggie and the real Owen.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie.
Oh,
it's about yours, too.
The folder is there.
Max, hey, I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole, a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
I can help you look for it if you...
No. Sorry. I just need to take care of this by myself. It's fine. There's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean? You know?
Is Reggie...
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Sophie was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell.
Was it a productive trip to the president's office? I need to regroup. Here are people who are definitely no more than letting on. Reggie, being the president of Abraxas, comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something. It's just a question of what. But Reggie has always been working for months to save Abraxas' house. Why would he want to burn it down? Vin, knowing more than he lets on is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is it involved? Lucas hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast. A dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I know to trust him less than I trust the other two. Pickle time. Who else? Owen, what's his deal? He seems laser focused on the goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into tech bro heaven. Why would he burn down the Abraxas house? Would he burn down Abraxas if it stood in his way? Loretta, she's not involved. She wasn't aware the Abraxas house was about to come down, but Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. It's assumption that Loretta knows more than she's saying. Safi, the wildest wild card. Currently running around campus. Alright, there's two things. A portly fellow.
Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find.
Okay, I can't rewind past that. That's a horrifying looking...
Not a folder to be seen. Good. Safi hasn't been on campus since the storm. What is it like for her to be back here? Yasmin must have commissioned this sculpture
Safia
after
Dreams.
Safi died.
But Alyssa Great Present was delivered to Caledon's campus. The art is revealed to be commissioned the previous year by President Fayad, who has no memory of doing so. The original purpose is unknown. The sculpture has been in meditation or impermanence.
I'll bet Safi got a real kick out of seeing this. Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
They're kind of everywhere.
I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like
I could
a
see it.
dragon.
The tail coiled up, the body and wings folded over, the head draped there.
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now. Unsurprisingly,
Sculptures are not
Owen
permitted.
is being a cairn Karen. Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen?
Yeah, I never spoke to him now.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
I Miss You Baby by Tessa Rose Jackson.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Just Chloe there. Just
Have you
brightens my
talked
day.
to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har har.
That's the best way to make friends.
Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and
The best way to make friends with a mutual friend is to make fun of that mutual friend.
I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again.
When
But
A
I
and
never
B and
expected
A and B and
mad
C meet,
scientist
the
friend
best way for A and C to get along is to make fun of B together.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slam door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, we didn't part ways on the best terms, and you never responded to my text.
You know I'm bad at responding to
I
texts.
wanted to. I worried that if I sent you one text, I might send you 1,000. I mean, we talked all morning, and there's still so much more to say.
Well, it's a start.
So what
Okay.
I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh, Max.
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
That's a pretty shot. That's actually really pretty.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Another gnome.
Still no sign of Sophie. I have to keep looking.
I'm gonna look for like a group of students.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
All right, damn.
Did I hear that right?
Oh wait, did I?
Have you talked?
I didn't want to undo that.
They certainly seem distracted right now. Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more
Virginia
sense than
Woolf
where my
was
mind
right.
went.
The room of one's own. Okay.
Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though.
Alright, there's a group of people over there.
Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
Ooh, another podcast.
Still no sign of Sophie.
Pursue academia now.
Welcome back to Academia Now. I'm honored to be joined by the new president of Caledon University, Dr. Owen Teller.
Thank you, and the honor is all mine.
President Teller, You've received a lot of attention since your appointment. Your predecessor, Yasmin Fayyad, leaves a substantial legacy, although her tenure ended abruptly. Do you plan to follow her path or forge your own?
First off, no one can doubt President Fayyad's commitment to excellence. Caledon was a sleepy New England backwater before her. Under her leadership, it became a world-class institution. But I took the reins during a time of great uncertainty, both for Caledon and for higher education in general. New challenges require broad visions and new strategies.
You're referring to your Caledon 2.0 plans, I take it? This is the newly announced initiative to expand Caledon campus and reorient towards technology and applied sciences.
Impeach or
Correct. It's a bold plan, but one that we believe meets the moment.
But how has the student body responded to your vision for the school?
Some of our students have a flair for the dramatic, but many of them are just anxious to know that their investment in a world-class education will pay off, which is my
I mean, it's a bunch of liberal arts students. It's literally
Soul
theater
Caledon
kids.
isn't dead, it's expanding. Expanding to the tune of a state-of-the-art science complex and a 10-story dormitory just in phase 1.
And how has the town of Lakeport responded to your expansion plans? I have heard there is a growing protest movement against Caledon within the town. Accusations of monopolizing funds and displacing residents.
Civic and business leaders are ecstatic about our development plans. They've bought into a long-term future where both Caledon and Lakeport thrive.
Yeah, but what about the
Respectfully,
people?
I'm not sure you answered my question.
I believe I did. Now, under the Caledon 2.0 plan,
Cool.
These little gnomes are moving around. So cute. Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Okay, so we can talk to
Of
Jeanette.
course everyone has the same folder. And only one of them is Sophie.
Is that a Krampus?
Down with President Keller! Save the
This guy
Abraxas
doesn't
House!
seem like he'd mind pissing off the president.
Down
Maybe
with
I can
President
use that.
Keller! Save the Abraxas House! Down with President Keller! Save the Abraxas House!
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but
From
he
what we
said he
said, we
had
saw she was like a
pressing plans.
perfectionist.
Lame.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
That's her.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. See you in class.
Rewind.
Okay, best case scenario, Sophie is fucking with me. Worst... Hey, Jeanette.
Oh.
Were Were you I've been meaning to ask you, have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it.
Okay.
But I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Forbidden testing for this vacation, and less photography is about permission. We are surveilled to some degree one another anytime we step from a city street, log onto our devices, we take pictures of people with our phones, watch with sunglasses, with or without their consent, but to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication. I kind of like it.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
That's a teacher thing.
Wow.
She just did a teacher thing.
Thanks,
Good job, Max.
I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Alright, so people folders are him.
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller!
Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller.
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
This guy doesn't seem like he'd mind pissing off the president. Maybe I can use that.
What was it? It's like, which one is she?
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
My last thought is, could it be like the statue of Safi?
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
So is he not actually doing anything?
President Keller! Save the Abraxas house!
Is Abraxas scheduling any sort of formal protest this weekend?
Nah, we'll be too busy sleeping it off.
Sleeping what off?
You know, it.
Good talk.
Down with President Keller! Save the Abraxas house!
I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas
What is it now?
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Board call Saturday 1 p.m. last night was entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly, but could be catastrophic. And demands immediate action. Go over the police report miscommunication with the demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in on the next trespass. Remember, we are not trying to close his backs, but dismantling is always an option if they keep acting up. Reddy's attempts to get the alumni network on board with the move mixed. Relocation options, not a lot of valid Victorian mansions for sale. I've offered to build a new house, but alumni are being obstinate. Pivot to Calton Banu, show your logo without slogan. Ask thoughts for others. Time to look forward. Don't forget Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
What a tool.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work. Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia.
Why does he believe that? I need to know more about him.
Aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
What a tool.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Pretentious.
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother.
Well, it's one of them.
Safi is shapeshifted as Vin before. And I'll bet she'd love a chance to mess with her mom.
Alright, so just gotta double check. Make sure there's nothing new. Just which one is she?
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas
Is
house!
Abraxas?
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
I don't see anyone else new. I'm very curious about the dancing janitor. So it's just an odd ad, you know? No.
Sophie is shapeshifted as Vin before. And I'll bet she'd love a chance.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him.
It does feel Yasmin.
Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
That does sound like Yasmin.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
All right. Director of admissions and former president / board member. So neither of them was Safi, but Safi handed the folder to Yasmin to give it to us because she knew we were there and would know it was her.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2.
Oh, Safi, you...
XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here. Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse.
Oh,
So
are we gonna get to
I
see?
came
Okay.
to Max for help.
Almost too perfect. How I swept in on her at this creepy house before breaking into it and whisked her away before the cops came. It was wonderful, but a little sad. In the truck after we got back, before I crashed, I was thinking Max her whole life now without me. Who are we to each other? I heard her rummaging around the stairs. I guess I better go. I don't think it's a conversation we've had 1,000 times. I've been prepping in my head. Maybe it's for the best. Young yet beautiful. Alright. One more bio break, I promise. That's it. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back, I promise. And I'm not going to drop my headset this time. Oh, as I say as I almost drop my headset.
And she told me...
Okay.
Well, it's really more about what I told her. That Arcadia Bay is still standing. And my mom, and everyone else, is alive. But then she told me that until very recently, this wasn't the case. But if I'm here, and Arcadia Bay is also here, I don't know. Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right,
Name Moses is fine.
Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Okay, I'm in. This place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, that's him. Hello, Chloe. I've been expecting you. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. In my left hand. That's where the word sinister comes from, sinestra, meaning left, because people used to think left-handed was evil. And literally the term sinister comes from left-handedness.
Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more
Today
reason
is
to get
literally
her
Max's
something.
birthday.
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high. Is that Nebula Rain? Only lesbians and uber nerds know about her. I should arrest this guy for future arson, just to be safe. In space, no one can hear your sick beats. Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday. This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities.
Oh, that's where the Time Dojo thing was.
Simultaneously existing in a state of dead and hanging in there.
Schrodinger's
I know the feeling.
equation. But that's where the Time Dojo board was. The picture's literally on there still from... Oh no, that's the Time Dojo... Oh no, it's Suspect board now.
I wish my job... This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids. I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch. If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations. Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions. Moses is going full Pepe Sylvia with this investigation.
Was that an Always Sunny reference? Pepe Sylvia? Obviously the Pepe Sylvia meme with Charlie at the board when they get a job. When he and Mac get a job to get health insurance and they share a job in the mailroom. And he goes full Pepe Sylvia. Carol! Carol! Half these people don't exist. It's never stated outright in the episode. But people have deduced the Pepe Sylvia meme. Pepe Sylvia! Pepe Sylvia! Pepe Sylvia doesn't exist. It's Charlie being illiterate and misreading the word Pennsylvania. Which I love. Oh, there's the Max photo.
Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way.
Cool. Something Safi.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Safi was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
Is that the dude from the bar last night?
Demolition
That's where I found
averted.
Max last night.
Tensions high.
The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important.
Early this morning, they responded to the sound of demolition sirens at the mansion at 3180 Fremont Street. The building was scheduled to be demolished this fall until complications from the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Alumni Network. Demolition appeared to be in progress when the police arrived. There were no explosive charges were found. The police gained access to the basement. One college student was found. President Richard Connors said the whole thing has gotten so expletive up. I realized it was late for trigonometry class.
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well.
Lakeport citizens against Caledon corruption.
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Oh dear!
Agreed. And the form is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
It's been over 9 months since the storm that battered Lakeport and destroyed several local businesses. Residents attempted to rebuild, an unlikely target. Trying to get insurance to pay out for months. Owner of the Crowler's Bar and Grill. Meanwhile, Caledon's happy to screw over the town. The new science complex is just the start. Some citizens see the university as capitalizing on the town's misfortune. In or outside the Stafford Bar. The bar is a favorite of Lakeport locals, but also serves many Caledon students. A lot of anti-Caledon sentiment has been shared in a password-protected forum on StrifeNet, a forum website.
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a... Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby. A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Your titties. Yeah, let's go serious.
Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy. A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything.
That's a really rad bookend.
Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop?
Away from Home, stories by Maya Okada. Maya Okada's work went unappreciated in her lifetime, finally getting the recognition she deserves. Collection of reproduction of her self-published chapbook includes 9 short stories from the brilliant memoirist whose life was cut tragically short. Memoirist?
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
Visions, 9 months, timeline merge.
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at a...
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
Cool.
You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it. I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Okada?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Destroyed multiple lives.
Well, It's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
When Max jumped back.
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking
I love
about
that she has a whale tail earring.
tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No. Sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? I don't... What's happening right now?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She saved you, and Arcadia Bay was destroyed.
But the town is okay. My mom texted me an hour ago.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any
Except
sense.
Max merged timelines.
A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together.
That's kind of
with
cool.
Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could...
Whoops.
Oh no.
It's bad. Bad, bad, bad.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
Oh, this was again. This girl again. Alive Chloe, unknown number. Dead Chloe, unknown number. This was again. This girl again. What is this? How do I unsubscribe? What the hell? Why is my name Alive Chloe? Hey, E.E. Cummings. Find the caps lock. Are you all on the same path? Did you meet at the top? Where am I? Great, there's two of her. Chloe, grow up. We're already dead. Dead Safi. I liked the view from the real overlook just fine, but this, I could stare at this forever. Tell me about it. I've been all over the country, but nothing beats this view. What the hell? Safi, are you here? Nice to meet you, Chloe. Forgot to say that last night. Look, the gang's all here. So it's... Oh my god, and it's Schrodinger's cat. Alive and dead at the same time. The gang is all here, being dead mostly, at least some of me, as she's right. The rest of reality is decided by Max, but this place contains the full truth of what happened. It remembers. Coming back here, sitting on the bench, it reminds, just to remind myself. You shouldn't hang out on the purgatory bench.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
But there's a lighthouse, too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay.
Why Max's fireplace? I get the bathroom. Where Chloe died. The very first time. Blackwell Academy.
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school.
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
The sky is wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
I don't...
She called off the search. Stopped looking for herself. Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied. Then, gone.
Is that or maybe her poetry?
What's happening now?
The, trees are reciting poetry.
Safi.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real, or can hurt you.
Good.
As far as we know, huh?
Again, there's still fireflies here.
Safi practically lives here now.
Left, mostly trees, weird voices, sound of someone crying, up overlooking lighthouse, some crazy tableau. There's a lot to explain if you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly. I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere, well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is there, Chloe? So Safi keeps coming here.
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting. Does that place hold any special meaning?
Yep.
Sure. It's where Max ripped apart space-time to save me.
Where Nathan shot her and then... Hey, Solar, how you doing tonight, my friend? Doing pretty well. What about yourself? How's life treating you? You could say life is strange, but
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi.
yeah,
And there
it's pretty cool.
A lot of
It's a good continuation of the last game.
Photos of what?
Going alright? Had some work the game with your friends? Although Chloe bleeding out. Oh man. Good day then. Sounds like a good time. Sounds chill.
I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died.
Pretty chill day overall. Good. Can't complain about that.
That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
That's trauma.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and...
Unless it's Safi? Because Safi is Max?
What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds.
Gotta be traumatic.
Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all...
And maybe it's happening because Safi is picking at the stitches.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to them.
Again, literally, this entire game is a big Schrodinger's cat. It's two realities existing simultaneously in a superposition.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay.
Fair.
We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
My thought is it wouldn't be, because what happened to Arcadia Bay was a side effect. Chloe was the focal point of the original storm, just like Safi was the focal point of the second storm.
But Max chose to save me. Why do I keep dying?
You're returning to the moment of Max's choice. If the choice had been up to you, save yourself or save the town, what would you do?
I'd save the town. I'd sacrifice myself. That's what I told Max to do then. At the time, it felt like what I had to do.
And the overlight seems to reflect that.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Don't think about a paradox in your own death,
well,
or else you'll go there.
Seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Pretty
Don't bother.
traumatic.
You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous.
Maybe it was the mirror
If you
because
spend
it
more
was a
time there, you could
superposition. It
end
was
up in
two
the other
Chloes
timeline.
existing at once, the reflection.
The one where you died.
I'm serious. It's okay.
What would... I didn't even think about it. What would this game be if I chose to kill Chloe and save
Why should I
Arcadia
get
Bay?
to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad.
Yeah, so Chloe's been through all the stuff with Rachel and Before the Storm, then the original game.
Max saved me in the bathroom.
Max was through the original game
But she couldn't make it stick.
and Double Exposure.
The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full Ivory Tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe
Heading
I can
back
learn
to the
more about
turtle?
their plans.
Cool. Back to... Oh, I was going to say back to Max, but now we're still... Oh, no, back to Max. There you go.
You can do this, Max. It's only Sophie.
Where water meets land. After a lot of effort and making a jackass, Sophie was a step ahead of me, but at least she's ready to meet. Snapping Turtle just got here. I think she's waiting for me at the back of the patio. I'll be right there. Wait, what's our code? What? A word to know one of us is not her. How about razzmatazz? I was thinking more two whales or something normal that only we would know. You know what? Forget it. I'm going in. Good luck, razzmatazz.
I wonder if Sophie was lurking around the turtle last night.
She was.
You could stare at the pretty art, or you could talk to the person you came here to see. The last time I saw Sophie, I told her I couldn't support her recklessness. Hope she's not in a wreck. I might need an emergency keg if things with Sophie get too intense. Stop stalling, Max. Go talk to her.
There you go.
The quiet conversation of lake and shore. I hope my conversation with Sophie turns out this peaceful, but I doubt it.
And she's just herself.
She's actually here. I almost can't believe it. Sophie?
In the flesh.
Setting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
You.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield. That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Hey, are you planning on burning down the world?
After all this time.
Oh, was that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Like a ghost?
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
Is that why you told my mom I was here? Either you're terrible at taking a hint, or you're just a terrible friend.
She wasn't supposed to say anything. She promised.
Aha! Option 3. A terrible judge of character. You really thought a promise from my mom meant anything? The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Weird clipping. It's fine. If you're here for me, then why avoid me?
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us.
That's kind of what I was hoping.
The further I got from Caledon,
I was kind of hoping she'd come back with a Diaz brother and maybe Alex Chanito.
What's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm. I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else.
So maybe they're just sweeping the Diamond story underneath.
You did something to me.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
Back to the motel.
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones Chloe and I stayed in.
My own memory started to bleed
Have
in.
you considered why?
After Arcadia Bay, the road became my safe place. I guess being in another storm made my mind go back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was surrounded by all the suffering and trauma from the storm. I thought, if I could remove it, maybe she'd be okay. Maybe she and I could start over.
Oh.
All I needed to do was...
Merge the timelines. She did it on purpose. She brought Arcadia Bay back on purpose.
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. She forgot all about me.
Apologize.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I would find in there. I went into the storm to save you.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes.
Says who?
Your powers destroyed a whole town. You really thought the same powers would bring it back without any issues?
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been... focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Being honest. We're doing it.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow. Unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
I'm Max Caulfield.
Insane. I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality.
Says fucking who?
Moses dies. I saw him fall to his death. It was horrible.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time.
I mean, who are you to judge someone for being selfish, Safi? Didn't you use your power to
look,
destroy multiple
my mom.
lives?
See what damage you have wrought?
You should take it. You won't be able to avoid her forever.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
You knew I'd snoop.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while.
Alright, Chloe. Hey, at a bar. Saw you outside with Safi. Looked intense. I'll be inside getting the town needs to trailer more about the upcoming protest. Let me know if you run interference or anything. I'll be there in 2 shakes of an ass. There are 2
When
ass
I'm
shakes.
ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her. Chloe used to love collecting these.
Spamco.
Even for Safi, that's some heavy chain smoking. Safi never used to let me see what she was working on. Is this an olive branch or a trick? I've only been out on that lake once. It was the day that everything between Safi and me changed.
Oh, when we ran out when the lake was frozen and I was chasing the other me?
Safi's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal
It's
to
like
be
the
back
last
here.
year never happened. Everyone's walking around on the quad like normal, like reality didn't collapse in and reform itself around them. I guess there's a bit of relief, but I feel invisible. The flash of lightning bugs bring them into view. Persephone's gun. Demeter's frightened face. Never happened. Old familiar rooms and doors. Wild
Safi.
chills. Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office. It's hard to tell someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. This from the girl who guilt-tripped me over wanting to use my powers. What is she up to? How's Chloe involved? I move, I gravel, crunches between my joints. I'm here, I'm alive, you're broken, dull, beloved, discarded. I can fool anyone but you. You can lie to anyone but me. Cool.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
Well, she's in the bar. She just said that. She just told us she was in the bar.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests.
That's the heckler. That's Marlin. Oh, there we go. There's Max and Safi.
Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look.
Hey, Chloe, this is Moses Murphy. You get some more dust specks in DMing? Not at the moment. I want to open you a line of communication. I'm interested you treat me given that you occupy the same quantum position. Save that position for a second date. That's a joke. The Max, you two are cosmically entwined. After my... That was where we left off. Yeah. After my dad died, I had a lot of horrible, super vivid dreams around the same theme. We were driving down the road, listening to terrible country music, then wham, 18-wheeler. Torturing some Shakespearean couplet, then wham, 40 tons of death. Thing is, as horrible as they were, I always knew they were dreams. Scattered bursts of random brain goo. Emotionally harrowing, but they could never hurt me. Even if I set out to find Max. They're just dreams. I repeated like that mantra for months. So much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses' face, it looked like the lab rat he was studying started firing laser beams. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going on in the school. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs and gerbils right now. Maybe the 18 was right around the corner after all.
Can do it. Hey, buddy. You're like a month early. If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school. Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together. Glad she's back today.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
I appreciated our chat last night before everything got crazy.
I'm just glad Max is okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night. And morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks. If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band?
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
I appreciated our chat last night.
More than okay.
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She would...
See you later.
I'll be here.
Alright, Amanda seems a little less involved. That's the townie who is heckling Amanda.
Is there some sort of celebration this weekend?
Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
Is it to, like, disguise the demolition?
Not much of a stage, but I could see Drugstore Makeup blowing some Mountain State mines here.
That's Ren.
Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it.
Steph!
Add this to Amanda's laptop and my van for a full-on sticker
Isn't this
candle.
Jeanette's water bottle?
Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later. First one to stop a fire from burning down the school gets a gumball.
Next episode of the podcast.
Dear listeners, there was a moment last night when I thought I might never get to speak to you again. Never share what I've discovered. When the countdown rang out at the Abraxas house and it became clear that the very building I was standing in would be demolished in a matter of seconds, only my quick wits, my poise under pressure, and my determination to share the truth kept me alive.
Alright, well maybe...
And what have I discovered? That the administration is so hell-bent on destroying the Abraxas house that they're willing to break the law and put lives at risk. The Lakeport County Court has ordered that the Abraxas house cannot be demolished until a structural engineer examines the foundation. That inspection is scheduled for 2 days from now. So why were there explosives lining the walls of the basement this weekend? I have one theory. The Abraxas Alumni Network is vast and well-connected. The elites of business and politics. Could their fabled Hall of Secrets be filled with illicit blackmail
It's the Epstein
material?
files. The Abraxas
Blackmail
files.
that current and former members use for leverage against the administration? I'm not the only one with concerns. Students and faculty alike are wondering what sinister truths Abraxas might be hiding. So one must ask, why would President Teller coordinate an illegal fly-by-night demolition? Is the Abraxas Society's iron grip on the administration beginning to slip? Or is the administration so intent on covering up whatever terrible skeletons
we
lay
know
buried
he's
inside the Abraxas
anti-Abraxas.
Hall of Secrets? I will not rest until I have found the truth and reported it to you.
All right. Drugstore makeup. Hey.
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
What?
Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet.
Not going to talk about Max's photo?
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password.
Password resist.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum. This is the bartender from that forum Moses found. He must have information about the protest.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me.
Let's try... We're gonna do Lucas last.
Cool. It's my new best friend.
I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry. So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all. But it beats sitting around and
Fair.
about it.
Not a great reason, but fair.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Oh, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
You already got it.
I'll look around. Thanks.
Alright, you're not bad.
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
Got the password. Now time to take a look
Okay, not bad. We're doing good. Hey there, Raiders, how you doing today? Hey, Purple Star, what's up? Hope everything's treating you well. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. We're here playing some Life is Strange Reunion, the finale of the Life is Strange story. What is up? Welcome to the channel. Akash first, how you doing tonight? Doing pretty good. Had a chill day, much needed weekend.
That bartender.
Some much needed some recovery.
She might be able to help me out with this password.
Ooh.
Maybe this pumpkin's actually an alien monster.
Oh, of course he did, my friend.
This guy's out of his gourd.
So I missed one. I think that was in the last one. I missed one. Ah, well. Good. Yeah, it was a long week, so it was very needed. But yeah, I'm having a good time. What were you streaming tonight, Purple Star? And I hope you had a good stream, by the way.
This guy seems like he knows something.
You played the first 2 games in Before the Storm? Ah, a 14-hour Genshin stream.
Or what?
Nice.
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote,
Truman Capote,
Kerouac,
Jack Kerouac.
Burroughs,
I get it.
Burroughs.
I do my best work in bars, too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes?
Good. What did you think of the, we reacted yesterday to the new Genshin trailer. Did you get a chance to check that out? I think it looks phenomenal. I am insanely hyped. I thought at first, the beginning of it, I'm like, oh, it's going to be another filler patch.
You got
sure.
from Caledon, but you're hanging around because...
Big lore fan.
I bet I know. Divorce.
Actually,
Hey, buddy.
Yes. I'm staying in Lakeport.
Going
to
for
remain
something, didn't
connected
quite
to my
get the
son.
traction.
How did you know?
Happens.
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Purple Star is still brand new to
Your obvious
Genshin?
Daddy
Haven't
issues
you
are from
tried it?
your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing.
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
On the AR-42? Still, making good progress. World level 5. How far are you into your quest yet? All good, my friend. Mostly around level 60. So what, you're in, I would guess, Inazuma Sumeru? Chapter 2? Okay, there you go. I'll say you got the best ahead of you. I enjoyed it. I played week 1. I remember downloading Genshin. I think I was like 5 days after it launched, so I was an OG. I took a break during Chapter 2. But then I was back in, and I was streaming it since Chapter 3, every patch, day 1. It's... my favorite parts of the game are in Chapters 3 and 4. And again, I'm a big lore guy, and I have ADHD, and I'm a yapper, and I could chat forever about the most random things. And I love writing down lore. I have a notebook sitting over there on that table that's just a lore of Genshin. It's like an entire document of random bull crap that I've experienced. It's a lot of fun. If you like yapping, it's a great game for it.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
Yep.
I'm afraid the association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
So this is probably all because I
Why?
revealed I was friends with Max.
Goodbye.
Anyway, so I'm a bit of a variety streamer. I literally do whatever sparks my interest at the moment. I just did like 40 plus hours of Bokopia streaming. I just started Crimson Desert a couple days ago, and I really like that, and I want to play much more of that. And I'm also replaying Pokemon Leaf Green right now, in addition to Life is Strange. So last year, in 2025, I played 64 games and 32 DLCs. And I'm striving to beat that this year.
That bartender Amanda seems to know things. She might be
So
able
that's
to
the goal.
help
So
me out with
I
this
literally am
password.
just trying to do whatever piques my interest. There's 1 or 2 other games that came out in March that really spark my interest, that I really want to try. But again, I am a just for fun streamer. I literally just like chatting with people when they swing by. I work full time, so need to save a little money to stream as much as I want. But what about yourself? Are you a RPG streamer, sandbox streamer? What are you into?
I'm not gonna get anything out of this guy. This making out and doing drugs booth has a lot of funny buttons in it.
All right. Chatted with everyone. Let's talk to her. Oh, yeah. I mean, I love my job. Very passionate about my work. I work with special needs clients over 21. Really love my job. That's what I do. I used to be in education, specializing in special needs education. Did that for years before I made the transition to day programs. And I love that. Would not trade that for the world. But this is just such a fun thing because I am, like I said, ADHD yapper. I love chatting when I play games, and I'd be talking to myself if I wasn't talking to other people. You mainly do RPGs and cozy games? Oh, nice. Final Fantasy, Legend of Zelda, Dreamlight Valley, Mario. Ah, dope. Same. I did a Legend of Zelda marathon before Tears of the Kingdom came out. And actually, this past summer, I did a Final Fantasy marathon where I went back and... Because one of my first big RPGs was Final Fantasy VII. That's kind of one of the games that got me into the the RPG genre. But I'd never played the original 6 games. So this past summer, I played Final Fantasy 1 through 6. And I had such a good time with it. Dreamlight Valley. I remember starting and trying Dreamlight Valley, but I never really followed through. Completed both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. It's literally one of only 2 video games that is so important to me. So the Legend of Zelda franchise, I could go grab it. It's right over there. It was one of the first games I played with my father growing up on the original Nintendo Entertainment System. Ocarina of Time is probably my favorite game of all time. And it's one of the only games important enough to me that I literally have it tattooed on my body. The Hyrule, the royal family's crest. So, big Zelda fan. So, I like your taste.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
I liked both of them. I really liked both of them. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
Let's take a look.
They were pretty wild departures from the rest of the Zelda series. I am excited for whatever comes next in the franchise. They are clearly going to stick with the open world model. I just hope the dungeon concept sticks around a little bit more. Because I don't think either of them have had particularly good dungeons. I think the closest thing we got to a good dungeon was Tears of the Kingdom's The Sky Dungeon with Kolgira as a boss, where you're moving through the airships after the Rito Village. None of the others really stood out as good dungeons. And Breath of the Wild didn't have dungeons. But I love it, yeah. Didn't care for the underworld levels. Yeah, it was great. Again, I feel like Tears of the Kingdom was a great crystallization of the open world formula, and it built on a lot of the stuff that Breath of the Wild got right. But I did not care for its method of storytelling. I liked the story in the present. I don't care for the memories and the flashbacks. I want the story to be more present, if that makes sense. All right, let's check this out. Lakeport citizens against Caledon corruption. A forum for like-minded Lakeport residents to organize legitimate resistance. Sic Semper Tyrannis. Crullers Forever is the mod. The protest is on September 22nd. Time and place to be announced. Hell yeah, I've been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. Okay, so we have a bonfire being planned for that night. We have massive amounts of fireworks. We have a demolition crew. We have a deranged shapeshifter. And now we have people literally preparing mob torches. What is going to start this damn fire? Yeah, the depths were interesting. I liked the skies and the puzzles in the sky. I thought they were great. I think I liked the powers in Breath of the Wild better, although the building system in Tears of the Kingdom was a lot of fun. Right on, brother. I gotta skip Bowling League and drive up to Brattleboro for this one. Won't miss it for anything. The truth will out. They will pay tomorrow. All the elitist fucks who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Caledon grows richer. All the students who turned their heads and didn't give an F in the first place. Cardinal sin. They won't be able to ignore us, so that's for damn sure. Cardinal sin? Like, literally, your cardinal, your main sin, but also cardinal as in the mascot of Caledon? That's clever. That person has a clever name. I haven't been to any meetings yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. I'm guessing Cardinal Sin is Lucas. Crawlers Forever is clearly Joey. But I could say I'm Cardinal Sin because Cardinal Sin hasn't been there. Love the enthusiasm. Remember, even though it's a private message board, always assume infiltration. Only in one-on-one conversation with trusted friends are safe. Roger that. Heard. Boss. See you tomorrow. Stats. Why is there a stats tracker? DK 36. And right here on this board it says male 36, users 32. But that's not over there. Joey, right? Joey was the name. So it could be JL or JM. Marlin could be ML. I don't see any R's for Ren, so maybe that's wrong.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help?
Wild.
They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting
Have
out
a
of
great
hand.
stream. Yeah, thank you very much. You're streaming again
Tell them
today.
all to get campus security ready.
Same. Hopefully I'm going to do some... I think I'm going to finish this
I'll see
game.
if I can get any more info
and
out of
probably
Joey.
do some Crimson Desert and maybe Pokemon tomorrow. But you clearly had a long stream, a 14-hour stream, which I've done a few times, and I know that can be intense. So get some rest. Hope you have a good one tomorrow. And thank you for stopping by. You know what? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a follow. Bam, bam. And I'll check you out. Maybe I'll stop by sometime. All right.
See you later. The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
Oh, this is going to be what a challenge.
tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Well, maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Oh, did it say Cardinal Sin was at bowling? Did it say it? Someone said they were at Bowling League. Was it Cardinal Sin? I think it was someone else who said. Was it VT Vet who said Cardinal Sin was, or they were at Bowling League? See, I should have taken a snapshot of it. Cardinal Sin. So this might be a choose anything except. I'm trying to remember all the bullet points. I don't want to screw this up. I think I got one mistake. I'm gonna... Anything involving Cardinal Sin? No, not yet. All right. I have two mistakes. We'll do Bowling League.
Dude, it was Bowling League. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out.
Okay, there we go.
Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
It said Renegade on top. There was also Sic Semper Tyrannis.
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to
That one
how
was easy,
sick
okay.
will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough. All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on. This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
All right.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Jeez, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
I feel like I kind of do.
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. Not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff.
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Safi had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
All right. So we just robbed her of one of the Maidon masks, which Loretta was looking for. Are there ores in here? Okay, there you go. Cute. Get away together.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
Oh, this is Max, but it's both of them.
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
Yeah.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly. Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
That's pretty on brand for the lady.
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her and to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
So, she blamed you for bringing her back to life, and then you agreed with her? That's such bullshit.
Yep.
Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that.
We saved Kate with our powers.
Don't mention it.
We stopped a serial killer with our powers.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Safi must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard. Honestly, with what I've learned about Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport,
Yeah, no, I
Can't
fully
say
agree.
I blame them for being angry. But this shit's dangerous.
It's taking it too far.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt... exciting. Like... being in on it again. After all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
When she proved she had the powers, they were sitting at the diner booth?
It's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them. I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel. So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card.
Evan.
Is that it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so, you're obviously missing someone.
Oh, who's that?
The barbarian. Who else is gonna go berserker on their asses?
Good point. Glad to have you as part of the crew.
Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure.
Oh?
Happy birthday!
This is incredible! With everything going on, I barely remember today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
That was sweet. She made her a little superhero figure. I did that for my group once. I made everyone... I found a website.
When I was
It used a
this
similar
weekend,
thing to
the
Hero
first
Forge.
time, I really
one for
thought
myself.
my life was starting to make some sense.
But I made everyone in my D&D group as their D&D
seems like
characters.
chaos
So
always
before my
finds me.
beard. And that was... As Imarville Van Veer was my character at the time.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up.
It really wasn't.
You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Don't you for a second think that,
Okay.
Chloe.
So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. I was focused on myself, and my career, and everything else. But there was a part of me, maybe the most important part, that was still lost.
And it's Chloe.
I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
I murdered a town for you. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. As we zoom out, they... Oh, come on. Duh. Obvi. We're reaffirming this.
Be careful.
Wait, am I not allowed to make them kiss?
Come on. You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy. Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Twice. Both were a disaster. It seemed like the perfect moment. I guess not.
So they literally took into account that I did it twice?
We'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we?
That's good. I thought they were railroading me. I thought they were forcing me to make a
My
choice.
ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know. I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years.
Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course.
Mm-hmm.
That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
I thought I was gonna go flying off the back so many times.
We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joyrode in Nashville.
Honestly,
My
how
brother
are
did
we
a
still
tuk-tuk
alive?
ride in India.
You mean, how are we so awesome?
I always said tuk-tuk. So wait a second. Maybe if the town was never destroyed, are David and Joyce still together? And therefore David didn't end up in that commune in the desert. So he never interacted with the Diaz brothers. Huh.
The Mabon party is starting soon.
Mabon.
We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
Mabon.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
And then call the police about a bonfire. So we gotta be on the lookout for Loretta, because we didn't erase her memory of this happening. There's a giant pyre of firewood over there that I don't see. I do see smoke in the back. Everything is weirdly bright. I don't know if this is like an effect they're doing or if this is a visual glitch. I'm assuming it's a visual glitch because this doesn't look right.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Well, this is clearly weird.
Between all the drinking and making out.
No, I guess that is just what it's supposed to look like. It's so weirdly bright. I feel like this is a visual bug. I'm curious if anyone has posted a playthrough yet.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes
Yeah,
Wide
full
Shut
game
mask so we can
walkthrough.
sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely not supposed to happen. It is much darker. This seems like a visual bug. I had the students stop by my office to audit my class. This person looks like they have 4 hours left. So is there 4 hours left in the playthrough after this point? All right. I had a student stop by and ask to audit my class teacher. So that actually, yes, was Safi. Almost certainly. We had a long conversation, still not sure why she's here. You talked to her as her. She just asked me some bullshit questions about grading. I should feel jealous. Safi adores you. She's afraid you could talk her out of whatever she's doing. I'm undercover at a masked Abraxas party trying to find secrets. Safi's away getting past my walls. She's the first person to join the best friend tier since I met Chloe, and today, sitting at the Turtles back desk, I realized she was the person to help me realize the truth. I brought Arcadia Bay back to life. I smashed two realities together. I must be the cause of Chloe's visions, and God knows what else. There's no free lunches when it comes to using my powers. Maybe Safi's right. I'm just being reckless, but maybe I can handle the consequences. Maybe any consequence is better than the ones I lived with for years. I don't know what Safi's doing in town. I think she wants to trust me. I don't know anymore. I told her about the fire. Maybe I'll prove it that I trust her. I was reeling from everything. Safi and I talked again, but Chloe was there to rescue me again. We hatched a plan to steal an already stolen mask. Found the one place in Lakeport a shapeshifter couldn't sneak up on us. In the middle of the lake, sitting there in the canoe, I was holding her hand. I could breathe for the first time all weekend.
All the drinking and making out.
Let's exit to the main menu. Hopefully I can... There's two things to find here. Cool. I missed one there. As Chloe. Let's try again. Maybe I should just restart the game. Nope, there we go. Persistence. You know, we've been doing this for about 5 hours, actually. Maybe it looks like from this playthrough, I'm not going past this point. Looks like there's about 4 hours left of the game. Maybe 3.5. Well, yeah, they're about 5. This game's about 5 hours and 40 minutes in. Again, but I'm kind of going ham on the exploration. But it looks like there's about 4 hours left. Yeah, I did about 2 hours yesterday, or 3 hours yesterday. Okay, looks like there's about 3 to 4 hours left. So maybe I'll call it now to 1 a.m. And if I can do an earlier stream tomorrow, I have something in the afternoon. I'm trying to remember, what time is it? I think it's 6 o'clock. Yeah, I think I have something at 6 o'clock tomorrow. From around 6 to... Maybe I'll be able to stream around 9 o'clock. So if I do a morning stream, maybe if I stream some of this around 10, 11 a.m., I could finish it before then. Then maybe after that, I can do another Pokemon stream, which is because it's been about a week since I did a Pokemon stream. I really only have work 3 days this week. Again, with my clients, it's not a school, but it's similar to a school. That we give them a spring break. So I'm starting a spring break. I have some work to do. I have a lot of paperwork to fill out during that week, but I'm technically off from Thursday. Next Thursday is the 2nd, I want to say. Yeah, from the 2nd to the 13th. I go back to work full time on the 13th. So I have 2 days and a week off. So I should be able to stream a good amount of games then. There's one other game coming out in March that I really care about. I'll check to see if that went up yet. And there's also Cairn I really wanted to try. Maybe I'll make that one of my April games. And I could also see myself doing a lot of Crimson Desert in that time. Alright, so I think that's my plan. Tomorrow, we are going to do more Life is Strange. I might replay some of the previous scenes on Explore mode and see if I can find any other options or podcasts or like things that I missed. You know what I haven't done yet? I haven't checked. You know me, I'm a little trophy whore. I like to look at some of the trophies. So these are the story ones, right? So like we've clearly missed stuff, but it's hidden. So I don't want to check those yet. Watch your guests sleep. Oh, so they're not in order. Find all pieces of optional evidence in the game in a single playthrough. Listen to all podcasts. There we go. Find all collectibles for Max, all collectibles for Zoe. Found all collectibles. That sounds easy enough. 1 all backtalk encounters on a single playthrough. Just need to know what I'm doing for Chloe. Complete the game as the Chloe who Max saved. That's who I have right now. Complete the game as the Chloe who died in Arcadia Bay. So I need to do 2 playthroughs no matter what. I need to do a alive Chloe and dead Chloe playthrough. Once I finish the game once, I'll check all hidden trophies and see what I could have missed. But we're not doing terrible. Ooh, they already have DLC. An outfit pack. They have the Jane Doe shirt for Max. That makes sense. And the Misfit skull for Chloe. That's pretty cool. Oh, and it literally gives her blue hair. It's only $2.99. That's not bad. Is that, oh, and they have a deluxe upgrade. $10 exclusive behind-the-scene content. Behind the scenes celebrating the return of Max and Chloe, a mini soundtrack, an art book, a comic, and behind the scenes documentary with Hannah Tell and Rihanna DeVries. A documentary. That's kind of neat. I don't know if it's worth $10, but that's kind of neat. All right, so that's where I'm going to call it for now. Streamed for about 5 hours. Want to thank everyone who stopped by today. Want to thank all raiders. Want to thank the good ones, Vinox, High Five, Solar, some new people who stopped by, Prolong, Akashverse, Purple Star. I appreciate you guys so much. That's going to be it for this thing that I'm doing. I will be back tomorrow morning with more Life is Strange. That is when we will finish this game. So thank you guys so much for joining me. That's it for this thing that I'm doing. Until next time, stay awesome. Peace.